Go, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Pretty good. How about myself? We're chilling. We're chilling. Did 6 hours of bear gathering. I think I need another 3 to get my pieces for Nostos. Hell yeah, so you're almost done. What did I do? Oh, I turned in some mysterious ore and upgraded this thing. And we're about to upgrade that one. We just need more mysterious ore, and then we're about to upgrade this too. We're almost ready. And then I already have my Sakraya ones done too. At least for the first spot. Yeah, you need a lot of sharps. You need 2,000 sharps basically. Let's see here, do I have enough room for all these crystals? I don't think I do. It's real tight. Do, do. All right, let's go do Imperials, get that done. Today's maintenance day, so servers go down in like what, like 4 hours? What's the matchlock hunting setup like? Crit damage, attack speed percent, and then the rest is like mastery. You could do resistance crystals too. It depends where you're matchlocking. Oh shit, I gotta actually make more Imperials. It's not good. Okay, let's go do Sniper Daily, get that out of the way. I would get Corrupted, the crit damage. Like over the back attack crystals. Especially with the new Reforge stones you can add to your Awakening. If you have Awakening Sovereign for Matchlock, you can get crit chance, crit damage, and back attack. Damn, I didn't even finish the quest. Well, that was fast. Let's see here. Okay, so we did Imperials, we did the Sniper Daily. So now I gotta pick, I guess we'll do, oh yeah, I gotta go do this real quick. Exchange those maps. And then I can transfer them back. Yeah, see, they're gonna expire in very soon. Okay, that's not it. Right here. That'd be funny if we got a full completed map again. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now I can swap and then transfer that dude back. How erect am I for the new ship gear? Zero. Zero erection. I have like a 2 inch. I'm like 2 inches hard right now. Zero erection. Did you watch any Asian streamer on the new Sea Monster Hunting spot? It seems boring and easy. No, I didn't watch any of that. No. I don't like to leak stuff. So no, I didn't watch it. But no. I'll be erect when PA balances the game, then I'll be really hard. I'll be like super hard. Do, 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 do. You're glad you didn't spend many hours trying to drop the repair guy? I mean, I still want to do it. I still want it. It's still very convenient, right? It doesn't matter if you need it. It makes it to where you never have to repair, right? You don't have to hop off your boat and repair. So, for example, you'll take damage, Super Freak, and then you have to hop off and you have to go repair. Do, 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 do. So you're saying on the new spot you take zero damage, Super Freak. You're not going to take any damage whatsoever. Zero. Because Crocs you take a little bit of damage to where you have to go repair. Dude, I'm telling you, there's no way you take zero damage. That doesn't make any sense at all. They wouldn't make a sea monster spot where you take zero damage. That the guy you watched probably had the repair dude. If he was taking zero damage, right? Okay. Well, I guarantee you take damage. Um, so you probably don't have to have it, right? It's probably not like so much damage that you have to have it. Bro, what are all of my workers doing? What's going on over here? They're all finishing this. We're almost done with the frigate. Let's go. And there we go. Here, I need to get Villa. There we go. It's the best spot activity for sharps. Tanning. So what I'm currently doing is the best for sharps. You could tan these, you can tan lizards, you can tan sheep. Any of it is better than any other type of gathering. Yeah, just tanning in general beats out everything. Yo, what up, JFC? It was a girl. She took some, but barely. Okay. So yeah, if you get the repair dude, then you don't have to repair at all, right? You don't have to take a break and same spot for 10 years. What, this spot? Well, I need 12 more, what is it? 12 more artifacts? And then I don't have to come here anymore. You know, we're almost there. I just need a lot more sharps. That's the only reason I'm doing this spot. Just buy the sharps. They're too expensive. Do. If they're cheaper, I would buy them. If they're like below 5 mil, I would buy them. Your leader took 170 hours to drop his one. Damn. Pre-order them at 5.5. I mean, why would I do that? Why would I do that when I can just gather them? Like, why do you guys want me to buy sharps? I don't understand. Like, I'll buy them if they're 4 or 5. So if they go to 4 mil, 4.5 mil, then I will buy them. They have to be that low for me to buy them. If they're just 5 mil, I'm not gonna buy them. They have to be like pretty low for me to buy. Yeah, this is super chill gathering. Do. Boom, 20. You'd rather do this than the I mean, once I get my artifacts, I'm out of here. So that's all we're doing. We're just here until I finish 26 artifacts, and then I'm free. And then we can go back to logging. You guys excited to watch more logging? Hell yeah. What do I need to go do? I need to go turn on my air conditioning. It is hot. I can't wait for winter because it's awesome. If it gets too hot in here, I can literally just crack my door. Boom, another 20. Take it. Bro, what is my frigate doing? What is going on? All my workers just like finished. It's like task complete, task complete, task complete. Oh shit. I gotta go process some flax. Unless there's some on the market. Let's go see how much money this is. Fuck, I probably should close all this. Okay, what is it called? Enhanced flax. Oh shit, it's negative hell. Oh wait, this is EU. Okay. Jimmy is displeased and killed stream. Well, he killed his stream? What's he displeased with? Enhancing? Ah. Well, I mean, that's how this game is, right? With enhancing, it's just like you get boosted on some things, you get shit on others. That's just how it is. But yeah, it has to, to fail that many in a row has to suck. But he should look at all his other, he should look at like, well, where was I buffed at? Like where was I boosted at? You just expect everything to fail? See, I expect average. That's where I'm at. I should lower my expectations though. Because expecting average is horrible. I don't recommend it. Yeah, it is PDO. Just expect pity. That's right. If you expect pity, you'll be probably a way happier person. Like, you'll be like, yeah, I should get pity on this. Oh shit, it went early, you know? Like, if you expect pity, then you'll be the happiest BDO player. Yeah, you see that little wasp, little tiny bee swarm? It's killing my horse. But it won't kill it. It does 0 damage, I think. I could probably shoot it though. There we go. We killed it. I tap with no hope at all. I'm just burning my silver. Yeah, just think worst case scenario and then you'll be happy when you play BDO. If you expect average, you'll get upset, and if you expect to be boosted all the time, then you're delusional. And you'll end up quitting very fast. If you expect to be carried. What's the plan of Maple Story? We're going to first wait till September 2nd, which is in what, like 5 days? I think. Somewhere, or it's like in a week or something. We'll get the cost, so we'll know how much it costs. If it costs too much, then we're gonna start on October 21st. If it's cheap, then I will start on the 2nd. So it all depends on how much they're gonna charge. And then, yeah, I mean, we'll just level up as a group. The goal is to try to get to level 110. Over the next couple months. That is the goal. And because once we get to 110, we can do Zakum. If he's even out. It all depends on like how fast we get there and if Nixon releases them. What's the group? You took 9 years, never took a break. What, from BDO? I've only had one long break. I took like a year, I think it was like a year and a half off. And it was because of enhancing. But that was back when there was zero pity. So pity didn't even exist. And the group composition is we just have parties, like whoever wants to party, basically. It doesn't matter what our group composition is. Like we could have 4 mages in a party with one thief. You could have all 5 thieves. You could have 5 warriors. There's no specific composition we have to do. Composition really won't matter until we're like bossing, basically. Once we're bossing, then it'll be more important for what classes. You never play Maple Story, still deciding your class? Sounds good. Yeah, just look up as much information as you need to. We still have like 40 days. Play whatever you want to, like whatever you think you would have fun playing. And if you end up not liking it, you can always swap, right? You can try other classes. My Shy Soul started on a 100 stack. It went over 330. Yeah. I remember when I went for Pen Dandy, I started on, I think it was 150 stack. This was before we even saw the percentages. And I tapped a Pen Dandy, or no, I didn't even hit it, but I built a 300 stack and two 200 stacks going for Pen Dandy. And I ended up, I quit grinding and became a full-time life skiller back then. I was like, all right, I'm not grinding. Fuck this game. Like, the game doesn't want to give me Pen Dandy. So I'm not gonna keep grinding into the abyss. And then PA buffed life skilling and made it really competitive with grinding. And that's what blew up my channel. I don't like warrior. It looks like they're the one skill the whole time. It looks like they're one skill the whole time. So warriors have buffs for the party. You get some party buffs. Like if you play a Dark Knight, you get this ability where you raise the HP of everyone in your party. If you play fighter, or I think it's Crusader, You buff everyone's like AP, like if they're a if they're like a melee damage class. So like if they're like archer or warrior or thief, you buff their damage basically. And then if you play page, I think page increases the party's weapon defense. So you make everyone tankier basically. It should show it on the skills. Like if you go through all the skills, you can read all the skills. Do 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 do. So you're up to 188 sharps, not bad. We got Udary in 15 minutes. My motto is if you aren't saying fuck this game daily, are you really playing? Right. Exactly. This game is like an abusive relationship. Like if you love BDO, you love abusive relationships. It's just the truth. You had more respect in your abusive relationships. You also have gambling issues. Or you have a lot of yeah, gambling issues if you play BDO as well. Like BDO, if you enjoy BDO, it tells you a lot about yourself, basically. We are, yeah. We love pain. We have to dig deep. Why do we love pain? We gotta figure it out. So you're, dang, my gathering's almost 30%. And I haven't gathered logs in a bit. You keep trying to get your other half to play. He would love the torture in BDO. Does he does he like MMOs? Or does he like grind games, I guess? That's what I would call this. I'd call BDO a grind game. He likes space games. Ah, okay. So he'd probably like there's this one space game that's coming out that still has not been released. It's been in development forever. That space game is so insane. He would probably love that game. I forget what it's called. He used to play a lot of Eve. Do you guys know what game I'm talking about? Hmm. Star Citizen, yeah. Has I bet he would I bet if surely he's probably heard about that game. That game is insane. Like whenever they release that, it's gonna be that game's really fun. It's like very realistic. You feel very immersed. He laughs at it. Like I played it with Ghost Rags and um I think a Fancy or no, maybe it was Pine. I don't remember. There's this one weekend where I played it with Ghost and we were flying in space and then Ghost shot me and killed me. We also were on a planet with a um it was like one of those go-karts and there was like no gravity on the planet that we went to. It's really really fun. See how many sharps we starting at. So we have about 200, so we're already at 400. And I think we crafted one artifact. We did. Okay. So we need 1600 more. If we can get that today, that would be great. Because then I could craft my next set for alchemy. And then we get it, and then we're gonna do processing after that. Yeah, when the mana pot, I guess, came out, the spot was like very contested. I remember going to Manchums, and Manchums was really, really contested. The other spots weren't that bad, like Garmoth, or what is it, Tashira. Um, yeah, all those spots. And I think they weren't sellable, right? At the start, you couldn't buy them. Yeah, I do remember fighting people at Tashira. I remember going for it too. I was like, I'm gonna get the potions. And then I got up to like, I think I got up to like 60 hours at Mancham's, and it was my last piece. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. I just gave up. And they added pities. And then I went back. Because I'm like, okay, pities. Now it's guarantee it's not an infinite grind loop of you never know. Alright, we got 5 minutes till Utery. Dude, soon we're gonna be able to ride these mounts. It's gonna be so good. Be on a little bird flying around everywhere. It's like a giant chicken. You got 5 Marnie boxes in an hour at Mancham's. Aren't those really rare? Yeah, this. Or did you get the Great Marnie one? Did you ever get this thing? Is that what you're talking about? All Great Marnies. I don't even know what Marnie ones I have. Like, I think I have. There you go. I have Sakraya Upper, Manchams, and Sulfur. It looks like. I think there's like, what is it called? I think you get energy for getting all the Marnies or something like that. A potion dropped at 99 pities. Gotta love it. You're like, cool. Ah, okay, end of the title. Did you end up just crafting like multiple potions then? Here, I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning real quick. Get that nice cool air going. I'm probably gonna restart my game too, because I haven't restarted it. And I already know I'm about to get like 5 FPS when Uda respawns. It's gonna be horrible. Tonight is finished, yep. That is true. Tomorrow's Global Lab Notes, the most important day. It's my favorite day of the week. Oh shit, spawning now. Let's go. Look at everyone, they're already attacking. Time to get 5 FPS. Let's fucking go. Give me that horrible FPS. Oh yeah, iframe. Oh, I somehow died. We'll take it. Use the fairy tier. You guys see that iframe, right? You saw the iframe with the fairy tier. You see that? They fixed it. They fixed it. Now, with your fairy, you get a fucking iframe. It is now fixed. See if we got some 1 bill crystals. Come on, baby. Give me the 1 bill. Surely. Fuck no. I used to rule the world. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and disconnect this game real quick, just so I can restart it. There we go. My poor computer probably bleeding. Okay, I'm gonna close this and then we're gonna load GeForce, get that extra FPS. Pop. All right. So we have about 3 hours or 4 hours left? I think we have like 3-ish hours. What do I want to... I probably should... Let's go for the gluttony, actually. Because I only need 3 hours, 40 minutes. Okay, I only need... How many do I need left? I think 13 left or 17 left. It's one of the two. And if I can get it done tonight, that would be great. I think Mysterious Ore ends tonight too, doesn't it? Or is it in 2 more days? What am I looking for? I'm looking for negative Jordan. There it is. I think it's another week. Okay, we get one more week. Yeah, because you get a lot of sharps too, don't you, from opening them? Alright, so let's look at our buffs. We need Villa. No maids. Okay. 11 more minutes. That's fine. Not place on the road. Fantastic. Okay, and then we'll swap pets, which I don't have any feed. Let me buy some. Thank you, Life Skillers, for min listing. I appreciate you. Buy a hundo. Here's my feed. Oh! Oh yeah, I need to look at my gluttonies. Okay, we have 18. So we only need 12. I think I can get that today. So we only need 12. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I should probably pop on loot scroll. Just probably. And then I think since we're waiting on maids, I gotta buy potions. So we'll buy while we're waiting on maids. And then let me swap this. Alright. Alarm set for 7:30. I should probably find bed soon. Sleep well. You got if you do any of the sailing stuff, the boat stuff comes out tomorrow. That's the life skill content. And then I think with Adonia too, they're fixing a bunch of the. I guess there's a lot of bugged grind stuff. TA is getting money from. Probably go check my drop rate as well. How are we doing? 320. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, these event foods go out too. So if you guys have not popped these, go ahead and I would pop them tonight. Like if you plan to go to bed and you haven't already used them, the Deathbound Resolve Combat. So if you have a combat character, go pop that on that dude. If you have the life ones, you could pop it on your trader. You could pop it on your farmer would be a good choice. Barter, if you do barter XP would be a good choice. Do you have any specific characters that do specific things? Hunting alts. Hello, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I just now looked over. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. I am currently grinding Stars End, trying to get Gluttony, so then I can get into Adonia too. We're just trying to get all our crystals done. So gear-wise, we're already ready for it gear-wise, but my crystals are what need fixed, so we need to get the Gluttony. I need to upgrade that, which I'm going to do it with the Mysterious Ore. I already have some Sakraya Shard things. That's what we're currently doing. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new here, I typically life skill. That's why we have a lot of icons. If you like life skill content, we do a lot of it here. However, I also am starting to grind. So we're slowly becoming a grinder. And it's mainly because the money. So grinders just make too much money. It's pretty OP. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Totally not addicted to Idle Dive. Yeah, if you guys have never seen Idle Dive, it's like in the top right corner. It's kind of like a side game. So if you like playing multiple games, um, like maybe you're chilling, you're doing some life skills on the side, and you want like another game to play, you could do Idle Dive. Or if you're grinding, and once you get like a little AFK phase, you could open up Idle Dive. It's basically like another game. It's like a gamble simulator where you try to upgrade your gear. And you have gear score in it as well, or it's called Aura. I should ask Jimmy if he went with the word aura because that's what Gen Z says. Like, I should ask him if that's where he got if that's why he went with that. Boom! Gluttony! 11 to go. And we are out of here. 11 gluttonies. Oh yeah, how many mysterious do we need? And then we need 2 more mysterious to finish our last Ocarod, I believe. And then we get to go to Scarecrows. I'm excited. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Ah, shit. We got the destroyed. Sounds good. Ah, shit. We fucked up. This group's not gonna die, I don't think. Oh, they did. They did. They did. Okay. That was close. I didn't think we were gonna get it because I didn't get to start off with my attack speed buff. I actually think I should probably swap my attack speed buff. Because I have it on this skill, but this skill's a 14-second cooldown. And I should probably put it on something that's like 2-second cooldown. So whenever I need it, I don't have to depend on. I love Star's End. Star's End's such a good grind spot. Like I love the little like little burst of just tons of little mobs. It's a really good spot. It's like it's like popping popcorn. Here we go. We're about to pop the popcorn. Here it comes. Boom! Pop the popcorn. You like lava frogs? You know, I've actually never grinded lava frogs. Or I tried once. And it was when I was way under geared. I should try lava frogs just because I haven't ever done it. Do you like... You're over geared, so it's chill. So are you gear-wise, are you at the first Adonia 2 spot? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like I tried to do it, but I couldn't do the AFK stage. And I was like, well, I mean, all my crystals are not upgraded. So here we are. Ooh, we got a boss. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and pop Z, because why not? Ooh. You're 401 AP? Nice. Yeah, I'm 3. So you've already upgraded some of your accessories then? Because I'm 399. What am I supposed to do when I'm older? Me was always here. You're okay. Yeah, dude, people are gonna be so mad when crystals break. Like, it's gonna be insane how many people are gonna be so mad. Because they're gonna be forced to go back to the spots no matter what. So, like, as soon as their Sakraya shard blows up, boom, back to Sakraya you go. Up, your Star's End crystal broke, boom, back to Star's End you go. Yeah, they're gonna be so pissed off. I gave PA a suggestion. I was like, just make a vendor that sells crystals, but make them cost like 2 times more expensive. And I'm pretty sure the end game people would be fine with that. As long as they don't have to go back to the yeah, restore, but I mean some people don't have the money, right? So they're gonna be pissed. But to be fair, they don't have to run all AP. They don't have to. They choose to. So they don't have to. People dying 5, 6 times in an hour, yeah. Yeah, I watched Jimmy die like 5 times. I'm like, he's gonna lose so many crystals. Like anyone that tries to get ahead or like tries to like try to grind a spot that they're not their character's not ready for, basically, they're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, he's trying to slow people down. Yeah. They want, you know what I think they did? I think they designed the areas for level 75 people. Because you're going to get more damage, right? You're going to get free damage just for your levels. So I think that's why they don't want people to get to the end game. So like the people that are Russian and all that, they don't want that to happen. Oh, dude, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people that will leave, will probably are gonna try other MMOs, right? I mean, the same streamers will always stream the same games. Like, I don't see Choice trying the new MMO. I don't see uh Vice. Well, actually, I have seen Bicep play other games. Yeah, some of the streamers, I don't see them swapping games. You think people will burn out? If you do all the content in BDO, it's real hard to burn out. If you only do one activity, yeah, people are gonna burn out. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Villa and shit. It's not good. Okay, let's try to kill this. There we go. Oh, shit. Die. I hate when there's one dude left. There we go. Okay. So, we need Villa. Bada bing, bada boom. We need this thing. And then we need our potions. And then we need to swap our potions. Beautiful. Already repaired, and we're good. Oh, I should grab more of the grind. Oh, no, I already grabbed them all. Okay. Yeah. Usually people who quit always come back. True. You have to you have to discover, like, whenever people do quit and they're like, because there will sometimes there'll be people that will come in and they'll be like, hey Jordan, I quit Um, I quit a year ago, or I quit 8 months ago, and I'm coming back. And then I always ask them, I'm like, well, what was the reason why you quit? I'm like, because when I quit because the enhancing system was endless. Um, and then they fixed it. They came out with pity, and so then I was happy and content. And that's why I came back. So when I always ask people, I'm like, well, why do you quit? And then I let them know, is the reason they quit, is that reason still in the game, basically? Do. That way they don't have to like waste their time. Like I think if I was to quit again with BDO, it's gonna be because of the balance of the game. And then I can just ask people, you know, if like let's pretend I do quit. I'm gonna ask people, hey, have they changed the balance, or is life skilling still way behind grinding? And then people can let me know, and then let's pretend, yeah, no, PA is still grinding, still number one, and nothing's that close. Then I'll be like, oh, okay. Like that would be like an example of maybe a person that quit and then is wanting to know. Or maybe a person quits because they don't want to grind anymore. Is there another way to play, like, is there dungeons in the game? And then, you know, you could let the person know, no, there's no dungeons in the game. Okay. Corrupted oil. Dude, I might sell my Splendid Stone. Splendids are going back up. It's actually insane. Like their profit, they're like 30 bill profit. It's actually a lot of profit. So I might resell it and go buy another. Like look at this, dude. People are buying it for 240. What are people doing? Look at that. That's crazy. 248. That's so it costs on average 180 bill to craft. So that if you sell it at that price, you'll get like 210-ish back profit, or 210, roughly around 210 bill. And that's like 30 bill profit. Do 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 do. It makes me wonder if Shining's gonna go up in the future. Because people are gonna get impatient. They're gonna have all this money. And they're gonna be like, why would I spend an entire year when I could just buy it right now? So I feel like people are gonna get impatient and they're just gonna buy it. You think the people that are buying Splendids are new players? If you tap a Shining, you're definitely selling. If I get a Shining early, I would sell it, yeah. The Splendids are looking juicy as well. Like, I could, if I sold it right now, I'd have almost 600 bill. We'd be getting closer and closer to our trill goal. They're 160 bill an old moon piece, 2 bill a tap times 80 pity. Yeah, yeah. So Bayrog has it on a spreadsheet, right? You can look at the cost of a Splendid. I'm pretty sure it's around 180 bill is somewhere around there. Uh, we can go look real quick. So, alchemy stones. Here we go. So, for Splendid, if you pity it, 180 bill is the total cost if you pity it, which is average. And someone's buying it for 248, which is just wild. Wild. That's a lot of profit. I wonder how many Splendids buy per day. Gluttony, let's go. 10 more. 10 more, guys. And I'm out of here. Where does the extra 20 bill come? I think it's from the stone itself. I don't think it's from the copper. I think it's just the stone. If you were to sell the stone, you have to take the cost of the stone as well. Look at the real life skiller, Alfie Stewart, doing fairy powder while you grind. I know, right? I'm about to have more gear than Alfie. It's insane. Like, I didn't think I could beat a swiper. Like, I thought swipers could beat me in gear. Alfie's. He's upset. Alfie's upset because he can't buy his gear in Adonia 2. He has to actually grind. At least for now. So I want to try to get past Alfie in gear. Just so I can link my Hex accessories and say, Alfie, Hex when. And he'll get mad. What are we at? One mysterious. Does monster AP give you more damage than AP, by the way? So like, how much AP equals one monster AP? Oh, it's 1-to-1. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason I thought monster AP equaled more. So this gluttony will be really good. It'll give me 5 AP. Another gluttony, 9 more. 9 more. Up, 8 more. Another gluttony, 8 more. Getting boosted. Oh wait, the gluttony buffs aren't even out yet either. So soon people will be able to farm their crystals a lot faster. It'll probably be a gluttony every pack or some shit. Same with Orzekia and stuff. I'm real curious. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to, oh, holy FPS, what the fuck is this? Um, is it this spot? Okay, there we go. Dude, it has to be that spot or something. There we go. Yeah, now we're fine. What the fuck was that? That was like a horrible FPS. What was I saying? I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, the buff on the so they're buffing the gluttony drops and they're buffing Sakraya shards and they're buffing the Urzekia voids. They're making it easier to get. Maybe I should go to Arsha. Hmm. You think there's a lot of people on Arsha at Starzen? Oh yeah, it is the hot time ends, yeah. I'm hoping I can finish this tonight, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Need 8 more gluttonies and then we're hello, hello. Take the mysterious ore. I'll take it. I'll take it. Time to sleep. Yep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep well. Enjoy the cold pillow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we fucked up on that pack because I went to go repair. There we go. Drag me along in idle dive. Sounds good. We'll get you. We'll get you. You'll wake up. You'll have so much stuff in your inventory. Close that. Boom. Boom. That did it. Always feels so good to get those bursts. Ooh, there we go. Gluttony. So 7 to go. I guess I could take off my pre-orders since no one's selling them. I used my ore on the Orzekio one because I don't want to grind there. Yeah. But I'm hoping with the buffs they'll sit eventually. I don't know if they will or not though. Probably not because the people that would sell them, they might sell their extras, but then once they get to Edonia 2, they'll die, they'll lose their crystal, and then it just repeats the same cycle. Yeah, just needs to make crystals sellable in the fucking vendor. Shit, just make it 3 times as much then. Make them cost 9 bill per crystal. So people can either swipe, get them for free, or spend 9 bill silver to replace a crystal if they lose it. And that'll drain all the grinders that don't want to spend money. Yo, what up, what up? Hello, hello. You'd happily pay 9 bill? So then 20 bill then per crystal. We want it to where it's so ridiculous that you'll still do it and you'll be pissed for doing it. So how about 20 bill per crystal? Because then you'll go broke very fast. Can you imagine spending 20 bill on a Sakurai? Maybe not 20. People would go broke so fast. It would be a great silver sink. Fantastic silver sink. Then people can't say, silver's useless. Because they would be like, well, silver's, it's real hard to get silver. Because every time I die, I gotta buy a 20 bill crystal. Make everyone suffer. Jordan is back tonight. Jordan Desert Online. What if the buffs will make the mats more available in the central market? It depends on it depends if it's a lot, right? Like it needs to be, I feel like if it was like 50 an hour, then it would like sit on the market. But if they're only gonna buff it like a little bit, I don't know. It depends how greedy PA wants to be, right? Because like in the current state, it's very greedy, right? Because if you die and lose a crystal, you have to go back to the spot. There is no buying them on the market. But PA is probably realizing it doesn't feel good, and they're probably going to lose a lot of players unless they change it. Hello, hello. I mean, think about it. PA already eliminated a bunch of life skillers. So if they eliminate all their grinders as well, with having to go back to old spots to get crystals. Oh shit, we got a boss. It's Pop Z. Aw, sometimes he drops a gluttony. Please sell one bowel meal for my journal. What? You want me to sell one Balinose meal? Is there none on the market? Is that your pre-order right there? I'll sell you one Balanos meal, alright? There we go. I won't be up. Fuck, dude. The shit's full. You gotta wait. I'm coming to sell it. What about infinite harmonies? Yeah, vendor harmonies. That's what they should do. And let the life skiller sell it to the vendor as well. But let it be competitive prices, not dog shit prices. So, like 50 mil each. The grinder can buy it for 50 mil each, and the life skiller can sell it to the vendor for 50 mil each. And then that way, life skillers can go gather, they can go craft the elixir, then they can upcraft and then get their money right away. Boom! And then the grinder can always hey, who sold the fucking who did that? Go fuck yourself, whoever sold the Balanos. You're an ass. Whoever did that and sold your 10K. Just for that, I hope PA comes out with a vendor for meals in the future. And I hope you selling your Bal meals for 26. I hope the vendor is like 100K each. So I hope you lose like 5 times your money. Or 4 times. Sorry guys, I gotta get the toxic Jordan out of me. Oh. Yeah, he wanted my Balanos meal. He didn't want that person's Balanos meal. He was gonna cherish mine specifically. Yeah. Oh, is you, Jag? I hope your Bal meals. I hope PA raises. I hope they come out with vendor Bal meals, and that's what I hope. A lot of traces on the market. I need to buy traces. But actually, no, what I need to buy is I need to buy Spellbounds. But I'm waiting until PA buffs life skills. We're in wait mode, basically. We're waiting for PA to, buff the life skills because life skills are falling way behind. So it's coming, surely. And we're ready for it. We got storages full. Got 5 trill. Our 5 trill could easily become 10 trill. If we're patient. My guildie dumped 100,000 yesterday. 100,000 traces? Why? Why? Bro, I would not sell traces. Like, in the future, traces are gonna go up. PA is probably gonna readjust the price from 200 or 300k cap to like 500k cap. People should not sell traces. Oh, they don't. Got you. Never mind. Yeah, they can sell. If all they do is grind. I'm still trying to figure out what life skill to do. I want to do alchemy, but doesn't seem new player friendly. Alchemy's better than cooking for new players. Money wise. Like you can actually make um not that much of a difference with 3k people. So like for example, like cooking, you'll make like you'll make like 500 mil an hour at like 2k mastery. But at 3k cooking, you'll make like a bill and a half. So that's like 2.5 times the money. Well, with alchemy, it's like at 2k you'll make like a bill an hour, and at 3k you'll make like a bill and a half hour. So it's only like a 30% difference, whereas like cooking's way bigger of a difference because the scaling of cooking. I would definitely do alchemy. Alchemy is pretty good. Not at the current, like I personally wouldn't sell at the current price, but uh, and if you do cooking, I mean, you could do cooking, but just cook for Imperial, and that's it. Like definitely do that. That's worth your time. Imperials are really, really good. Thanks, but slow down for a sec. I don't have 3K. I have enough silver to come close to 2K. What were the numbers for alchemy? Yeah, oh shit. I don't know what happened. Um, Luckily these mobs are easy to kill. How did I die? Like, what in the fuck killed me? Yeah, you'll make around $1 an hour with your mastery if you are picking the correct elixirs to do. Don't just do all the elixirs either. You should go watch my YouTube video on alchemy, and then you'll learn way more. There's this one dude that commented on my alchemy video, and he said, "Oh, another alchemy video where they don't even demonstrate what to make." I'm like, "Did you not watch my video at all, dude?" I'm like, you probably have ADHD, which is fine, but you gotta watch all of my video because I show recipe crafting in the video. You think you're gonna choose a sniper? Go for it. I think that's what Pine's doing too. I think Pine's gonna be or wait, okay, a sniper. Is it the bow or the crossbow? Like, what interests you more, bow or crossbow? Did you see the Aquila wave meal and ocean draft? Yes, yep. It's like time elixir and I think mastery elixir and some other thing. It's really good for trading too. I think sniper's like the most done job or something. But does it use a bow or a crossbow? Crossbow. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, because there's two different ones. Um, so crossbowman's more like bursty, like burst fat damage, and like once you get fourth job, and the bowman is more like single target. Oh shit! Look at that. We almost fell, but we cut ourselves. That would have been horrible. I would have been mad. Why don't you use Agris there, sir? I do use Agris. I just haven't turned it on. There you go. We just got Agris like 30 minutes ago. Pregnable Fortress, baby. It's the best artifact set. Oh, you're asking ChatGPT. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so I'm gonna play a fire poison mage, but then I'm also gonna play whatever our guild lacks. So whatever, depending on what people pick, will determine what my second character will be. So for example, if we don't have anyone that wants to play a Dark Knight, then I'm gonna make a Dark Knight. Or if no one wants to make a bishop, then I will make a healer as my second class. Healer, yeah. Cleric, bishop, cleric are healers. In boss fights. They also cleanse, which you can get like monsters can like paralyze you, stun you. They can like make it to where you can't use any of your abilities. But if you have a bishop in your party, then they can cleanse you. So then you don't get stunned, you don't get your accuracy minus and stuff like that. It's cleric. You can look up cleric. That's what Pansy and Defensi were going to play, but I think they're going to play something else. So I'll probably end up making one if no one's going to play it. It doesn't bother me. We'll see though, because there might be some people that do want to play healer type of class. Oh, what game? We're talking about Maple Story Classic. It's supposed to come out next month in 40 days. We are young. That's not true. You just have to be smart, right? You can't be dumb. That's basically it. As long as you're smart and you're not dumb, then it doesn't matter what um like what company is running whatever. So for example, right, the reason a lot of people say that is because Nixon ripped off people that paid to win their gear. Well, if you weren't dumb and didn't pay to win your gear, then you would have been fine. But the people who were paying to win, right? It is what it is. Same thing with like PA, like BDO. If you pay to win your gear, you're just, it will be devalued in like 4 years from now. It's kind of like Penn Blackstar. Like, you know, people who swiped for Penn Blackstar when Penn Blackstar was the big thing. Well, now, how do you think those people feel that they swiped for Penn Blackstar? Now that Penn Blackstar is 13 billion. So just don't pay to win, right? If you don't pay to win, you'll be fine in the game. Or only swipe for stuff you can keep. Never swipe for gear. Cause then you won't feel ripped off. You only feel ripped off if you swipe for gains and then PA devalues it. Yeah. I'm talking about the alchemy guide a year ago. Yep. It should be called Beginner to Pro Alchemy. And you can watch all those. Like if you don't know anything about cooking, you don't know anything about gather, hunting. Hunting I don't have a guide on, but um, cooking, alchemy, and I think sniper hunting I have guides on. It'll teach you how to use BDolytics as well, and how to calculate profits when it comes to getting your own materials, or if you buy materials, etc. T4 island was changed to a T2. Was it? Do I know if they will add fourth job? Yeah. They will. They're um they're changing third job abilities as well. So they'll probably change and adjust fourth job abilities too. But when the game releases, third job won't even be out. So it'll just be up to second job, and then whenever they decide they're going to release third job, but they're reworking third job skills. Ooh, we got Bulgazol in 15 minutes. Also, I don't think Orbis is going to be out right away, so we won't be able to make guilds yet. Because once Orbis comes, so what we'll probably do is we'll try to like, we're just gonna like level up. And then what we'll probably do is try to get everyone to save a certain amount of money for the guild when it does get released. Because when it does get released, I'm pretty sure it costs money to make a guild. So we'll want to have everyone that's gonna join pitch in some money. So then we can create it. And then we can just start filling up people, right? Anyone that's interested in playing, a couple months. At least a couple months, bare minimum. Your character looks just like your Twitch avatar. Yeah, well, the picture is my face on my avatar. So it's my IRL face. And I just put it on my BDO character. And then put it on as the thumbnail. Ooh, a gluttony, let's go. Alright, how many gluttonies we up to? 25, 5 to go. Can we do it before the servers go down? I got you. Yeah. I also did it with my beginner to pro farming guide, which I probably need to update since they changed farming. There's so many YouTube videos I need to create. We've been slacking on the YouTube. Like, we at least have a fish video that comes out every month, but I should be doing more than just a fish video. That's really easy. It's just, oh, turn in fish. This is how much I made today. How many hours? Thinking of returning to BDO, but that image in the top right is making me think life skilling is going to be bad. Oh, the top left. So the picture that I'm using was promised to us at it was promised to us at Calpheon Ball. So that was almost a year ago when they said that. And they still haven't. So yeah, life skilling's basically in maintenance mode. We're waiting for them to fix it. The top life skills are like gather and hunting. Do, do, do. Can't wait to kill some new sea monsters. Yeah, tomorrow. Hell yeah. As soon as servers come up, are you guys staying up or are you going to bed and then what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday too. So I guess tomorrow we'll go kill sea monsters. That's what I'm trying to finish. I want to finish this tonight though. Because if I finish this, then I will have all my grind crystals ready for scarecrows. And then we could start farming our cannon. Another Debo, you're just printing these Debos. You hope it's good money? Same. I hope it's competitive money. Like, once you have the yellow gear. So I hope it's like five, or I hope it's like, I don't know, 3 bill an hour with only blue gear. Or like 4 bill an hour with only blue gear, and then like make it like however much end game grinding is. Make it around the with the full yellow. Nothing like you. Hopefully PA doesn't fuck up. Or then it'll just be dead content. It'll be farm your yellow gear and go back to grinding. So hopefully it's not that. I'm almost out of perfumes. We might actually have to go do crabs soon. There we go. Gluttony. I like it. I like it. 4 more, guys. 4 more. We're waiting to go back to Sakraya after the patch and drop rates getting increased. Yeah, I'm curious how maybe we'll just stay here and farm up backups. "5 minutes, Bulgazol, Karanda." Yeah, I really hope the Sea Monster hunting's good money. Because I would love to have some competitive money with my gather money. Like, I need more stuff competitive with gathering. I want them to buff bartering too. One barter update every decade. Right, when it came out, it was so good. I don't know what. PA disappoints me. Instead, PA's like, hey, you want to barter? It's going to take you 5 hours to barter, all of them. And you're only going to make a bill in a half an hour. Have fun. So now everyone's like, probably a very select few people that work at home use that. And then all the people that want to do it actively when they come home from work, they're like, why would I do that when I could just grind for more money? So then it becomes content only made for people that work at home. And that's horrible game design. Yep, not allowed to make money. Oops. Alright, this will be our last crystal. Yeah, I know, Jack. You know how to get more people to enjoy it? You pay them. That's how you make, that's how you get more people to enjoy it. And then you would have a lot of people out on boats. Only 4 hours. Um, I think it's like an hour or something, right? 2 hours. Oh, you're saying how long is maintenance? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm being facetious, Jag, or sarcastic. Damn. Unless extended. True. That's why we stay up till maintenance. Because if you stay up till maintenance, then when you sleep, no matter what, the game will be back up, even if it's extended. And then the people who wake up early expecting it to be up at that time, and then they get extended maintenance, they're sad. Because they're like, damn, I woke up hoping. Jag listens to this song every time he takes a shower. Don't you, Jag? This is my shit. This is my shit. Just fucking dancing in the shower. I'm sitting around the track and like that. I could see Alfie in the shower as well, listening to this while rubbing shampoo on his bald head. Acting like he has hair. How many workers do I have? 250 something. How do I look at my workers? There you go. This is my shit. This is my shit. Oh shit, my loot scroll's almost out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my harmony at? Also, where's my potions at? The hell is going on? No, they're equipped. So weird. Are they all artisan? Yes. All of them are. Pretty sure. I think you can look. Yeah. So if you type this, it's just artisan. That's all I have. Do 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 do. The worst part about having a lot of workers too is rolling all their skills. Like when you have like 50 workers, it's like easy to roll them and stuff like that. Then once you get like more and more and more, it takes forever to roll them. Like you gotta go cook or alk, process, and then sit there for at least an hour rolling workers. PA is probably gonna, I don't know what they're gonna do. I think they'll do something with workers though to shorten the time. They'll probably simplify the skills if I had to guess. They'll probably look at what skills are mostly used on workers, and then they'll probably get rid of a bunch. And then it'll make rolling them a lot faster. Got an artisan giant, nice. You don't think you've ever rolled a worker skill. So to roll one, you basically click on, pick one if they're level 40, and then you hit this little thing, change skill. Like this guy's already done, but as an example, and then you would pick which skill you want to roll off. So say I want to roll this, I would hit that, and then hit confirm, and it'll re-roll it. And it's based off your... So you have to like... You want the worker to just keep working and working. And you can also roll their skills while they're working, like you don't have to cancel them or anything. So like in the past, you used to have to cancel the worker and then roll it and then restart it. You don't have to do that anymore. You're up to 160 workers. Nice. You got the item. What, the repair dude? You got the repair guy? Right before the servers went down? Nice. Do you have like a screenshot of the item? So I can see what it looks like. Hell yeah. Now you never have to repair your boat ever again. Do you remember which mob you got the item off of? Was it the croc or was it the croc? It was the croc? Okay, okay. Just making sure. Tried you tried all morning? It's alright. Soon they'll add paint, and then you can farm like anything with just paint. Ooh, I saw that. My horseshoe's done. Hog. What am I doing? Frog buff, and I need the lion head buff. Now I just need the barter bitch, yeah, which you can only get bartering. T1 spam, baby. Surely I'll get the barter one by T1 spamming. Whoa, something was fucked up with that crystal. Need to get to Guru. Yeah, I need to get back to T1 spamming. I've been kind of taking a barter break though. Oh, that reminds me actually, I need to. It's a good thing I thought of this before servers go down. Alright, let's grab this thing because this thing expires. Pop it on my farmer. Let's go grab my barter. And pop one on my barter. And then I guess I'll pop one on my sniper because why not? And I already popped one on my trader. Someone who's been in Sexton twice would be better at doing barter slash dailies, but I'm doing auction at them always forgetting. Just sucks that if you get special barters, you gotta do 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I kind of like that they do that though. I wish they did the same thing with XP. So, like, I wish T1s were like the worst XP, and then T6 or T7s were like Giga XP. Oh, like all gathering was the same, no matter what you gathered. I wonder if that one dude's still pushing cooking levels. If he's still trying to go for G100. Like that dude's insane. He's like G90. The first G90. We only need 3 more gluttonies. 3 more? Can we get it before servers go down? If I'm making crates in Grana, where should I be sending them to turn in? Um. Oh shit! Don't fall off. I think Buckbow is the farthest town for you. I'd have to look at the trade spreadsheet, but I think it's Buckbow. It's either Buckbow or Valencia, but I'm pretty sure Buckbow is farther. Yeah, I do 5x. One of my Donias is 5x. And I'm trying to get another +3 for the other Adana one. Do. You did crates way back in the day. Yeah, I mainly just do trash crates, but now money crates are slowly becoming actually doable. Shit, do we have 23 minutes left? Or 33, I mean? Yeah, I remember those days. I remember I was very inefficient too. Because like, you had to carry crates, right? You couldn't even trade wagon, it didn't exist. And then when they brought the trade wagon, it was great. It's like, oh, finally. And now where they're currently at, it's pretty good. 5 trade wagons. It's getting a little bit easier and better. Yep. Some people still do that. They load up a bunch of Well, now you kind of don't do that, but I guess it depends which town you make them in, where you trade them in at. If you're doing mushroom crates, do Fortune or Emperor. Those are the best for trash crates. And then Paprika for crops. Three more recharge sold artifacts. Like, I like losing money. Fuck it. It's profit because I gathered the sharps. That's not how it works, sir. You could have sold the sharps and made more money. Do, 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 do. Special garlic still low? Yeah, I have like a permanent pre-order on it. I also have permanent pre-order on some other markets that are coming down for crates. So if they ever sell, I know I can, or if my pre-order ever fills, then I know I will profit on the crate. Yo, good morning, AJ. Good morning, good morning. You excited for the servers to go down? here in 26 minutes. We are trying to get our last gluttony. We're almost done. Well, I need 3 more. We're so close, but I'm trying to do it before the servers come down. You're more excited for them to come up? Dude, I'm ready to sleep. I'm excited to sleep, and then the servers be up when I wake up. But yeah. So let's see here. EU time, it's like 9 in the morning. You gotta work. Are you gonna be working when the servers are down? So that'll be nice once you get off work. You'll be cleaning your apartment? Dude, I needed to do that. I needed to do that as well. I don't know what day I'll do it, but I need to vacuum my shit. Do, do. Oh. Like, I'm pretty good about keeping up on trash, but my vacuuming, I'm very I love and I like vacuuming, but I'm just like, I don't know. I wait a while and then I do it. Where are the gluttonies at? Come on, game. I need 3 more. Servers are gonna go down, and I'm gonna need like 1 more gluttony, I bet. They'd be like, nope, Jordan, you stay here. Hey, at least we're done with the, I could technically go upgrade one of my voids. Oh shit, almost died there. Yeah, I need to do two more Sakraya things. Or, well, technically, I guess four more shards, but I'm gonna wait until I get to the spots in Adania 2 to go back to Sakraya to go farm it. Or if they might be sitting on the market, in the future by the time I get there. Because I'll probably grind at the first spot for a long time. Man, these gluttonies just do not want to fucking drop. Three more. Can you get a raw gluttony drop or no? Does anyone know? Like, could I get a full drop instead of these pities? No full drop. Oh, you can get a full drop. I wonder how rare it is. It's probably got to be pretty rare. Do I like Star's End? Yeah, it's great. It's like a DPS check, and then once you hit it, they just explode. And then occasionally you get a boss as well. I think Star's End's really, really good. It's also kind of like mini breaks every pack. Yeah, we're almost to Adonia too. I need 3 more gluttonies, and then I'll be out of here. You like Sakraya the most? I think the reason I don't like Sakraya is because there's no break. It's just constant go, 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 go. But I like Star's End because it's like I get to go here, kill the crystal, and then I get like a 5 second. I can like move my wrists and like just break easy, and then kill. You know what I thought about, Jimmy? What they should do is they should, with grinding spots, they should make it to where you get every type of mob. So, for example, scarecrows, how it's a tower spot, leave that there. Leave one of the scarecrow spots a tower spot. Then make another scarecrow spot like a kind of like Star's End, where you gotta bust something and then you kill the scarecrows or something. Like you get little mini breaks. And then make one kind of like Sakraya with scarecrows, where it's just constant scarecrow killing. And then let players choose which one they want to do. And then PA needs to balance it to where they're all around the same, no matter which route you go. And then that way people can choose what type of style they like grinding on. I know PA will never do that, but that would be cool if they did do that. If there is some sort of option where you can choose which type you like to grind. Yeah. When am I gonna try a new class? Probably when I finish all my crystals. Maybe. Do. Probably when we're doing scarecrows. I'll be swapping classes around to see which one feels. Yeah, these gluttonies don't exist. This is bullshit. I need 3. They're dropping fine. And then the last literally like 30 minutes has been 0 gluttonies. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Oh, never mind, there we go. Of course, we're gonna have to wait until servers come up to fucking finish this. I still have to turn in. I still have one more turn in. Although I think I have enough for it. Like, what, you need 10? Oh my god, I misspelled mysterious. Yeah, I have enough to get my last void. Share Prepare gives you another checkbox toggle above Breezy Sales to turn on 3 times longer to repair than you doing it yourself. It takes 3 times longer. So you for sure probably want the... Can you use both repair kits? So can you do... Can you do the like speed repair and the what is it? The slower one? You put in whatever. Okay. Well, since it's 3 times slower, I'm wondering because the other one's super duper slow, so man, that's some bullshit. We didn't get these 3 gluttonies. That's some bull fucking shit. We got no drops for like 30 minutes. Meanwhile, the first like 2 hours we got, or the first hour-ish, we got like 13 drops. There we go. All right, 2 more to go. But servers are going down. Yeah. Well, I plan to do I'm gonna do like a month of alchemy. Or not a month, like 2 months of alchemy. I should be able to make 130,000 harmonies. Like worth of elixirs. With my 2 million traces. Which is like, I think it's like 2.5 trill in harmony. Or something like that. And then we're cooking, I think, 20 million Valencia mills. So we should have at least, I think it's like a trill in Valencia mill. And then we're going to do the same with the Balanos. Oh, surely decos. Yeah, 100%. See, I got the Devo. Means boom, you're to get it. Just like how I'm gonna get 2 gluttonies right here. 2 gluttonies incoming. Nope. Looks like I'm still here after servers come up. You should wait till Maple comes out, Jimmy, and then do that. That way you can like be off BDO for 2 weeks, go do idle dive and then like play Maple as well. All right, servers are gonna go down any second. Yep. Any second. Hope. Oh, do you know what class you're gonna play, Jimmy? What class is Jimmy gonna fucking play? You're gonna do a ton of research? Well, just keep in mind they are changing the classes. So it's more like if you're looking for specific, like they're balancing the classes. Four hours to do research. Is there any free server? Yeah, they have like free servers. Like you could download a classic old server if you wanted. Just to like see how it feels. You definitely don't want to do retail though. Because retail feels way different. Retail Maple feels like current BDO. Where it's like here's a bunch of free stuff, level real super duper fast. Go, 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 go. Whereas Maple Classic's like very slow. It's like totally different than I could probably find some. We could probably watch videos. Maple Classic classes. What to choose? Surely someone's made a YouTube video. There you go. Which Maple Story Classic should you pick? 10 months ago. Ooh. Do you want to watch this? If I can mute it. We could watch this. Do you want to watch this? Could shrink all that. I want to see what this guy has to say. Is 145 likes. This guy has a very soft voice. You won't have to do this, by the way. So this is the old route, Jimmy, where you used to have to roll dice. It was an RNG dice, and you had to roll your stats. So if you played a warrior, you would want really high strength. If you played a bowman, you would want really high dex. If you played a mage, really high int, and then luck would be thief. And so you'd keep clicking this, trying to get perfect stats. And I'm pretty sure they're getting rid of that, so you don't have to RNG roll it. So here's kind of like he's showing in this, he's showing a picture of like the warrior. So like when you're a brand new player, you're gonna look like this. You're gonna be like a little fucking tiny little spear, little warrior dude. And then as you get more gear, your gear's gonna look a little bit better, and then soon you're to be like a beast. Like this is like end game warrior type of like deal. This guy does have an ASMR voice. See, I want you to look down here, Jimmy. This is your XP bar, right? That's what you love. You're like all about XP. Well, look as he kills mobs. Here we go. See how it's going up? Yeah, so he does a pretty good exclamation. So like basically he's explaining the warrior, you have a single target strong ability and then you have like an AoE ability. Obviously, if you're trying to grind super efficient, you're probably gonna want the AoE because then you'll be able to, AoE mobs a lot faster, giving you more XP. And then how you also get some supportive skill as well. Wait, let me see what Jimmy said. Is MP management annoying? Hotkey to pot? I'm guessing just stack them. Yeah, so it's kind of like BDO where you can pay to win, right? You can pay to win pets just like in BDO, right? BDO you buy pets, and in Maple it's the same thing. You can put potions on your pets. So your potions will automatically cast for you. If you don't have a pet, then you will have to press the potion button. So you will have to manage it yourself. So it's just like BDO. You have a fairy, you can get auto pots. In Maple, it's with your pet. Your pets also pick up items too. Cons. Close range, they suck. This is so what he's showing. This is retail maple. This isn't even classic. So I don't even know why he's showing this. This is like I would not even show retail because it's not even what the game looks like. But I'll be interested, I guess. Let's see what he says. Super fast attacks, quick movement, satisfying style points, dark sight. So basically, like, if you pick a thief, you can throw stars or you can use a dagger. So you're like a ranged assassin or you're a melee assassin. That's basically what thief is. And then the other one is magician, or the last class. So keep in mind, Jimmy, too, this is like level 30 stuff, like levels 1 to level 30. And then once you get to level 30, like, let me see if I can find like level 30 job skills. It's 1 to 30. Yeah, look how many people are playing, dude. This is insane. Look at all these fucking people, dude. There's like 300 people on one map. There's so many fucking people, bro. Yeah, this is how launch is gonna be, Jimmy. It's gonna be this many people. Like it's gonna be insane at launch. It's gonna be hilarious. But yeah, that's how small your character is. Your character is very small. But look, everyone's grinding, right? So this is why you're gonna love this game because all you do is fucking grind in it. That's all you do is grind. And you try to get levels, that's what you enjoy doing, right? So it's like, whereas BDO doesn't give a fuck about levels. BDO is all about gear, right? Whereas this game, you care about your gear, like gear matters, but it's not, I would say gear is like secondary to leveling. Leveling's more important than gear. Whereas in BDO, it's the opposite, where levels are something like PA's now trying to make levels mean something, but they're secondary to gear. Gear is more important in BDO. Um, I guess give me like a you know what I could do? Like, okay, which class out of those four? So thief, mage, bowman, and um thief, bowman, mage, and warrior. Which one interests you out of those four? Because then I can show you, or I could search that class at level 30 to show you like mage, 100% mage. Okay, so mages. Now what sounds more cool? Lightning mage, fire mage. Okay, or yeah, lightning ice mage, fire poison mage, or cleric. Cleric's like a healing mage. Basically, once you get to level 30, you split off into one of those three. You get to be either an ice lightning, a fire poison, or a ice lightning. Okay. So I can show you kind of like story level, sure, level 30 ice lightning page. We got to do Maple Story Classic, not fucking retail. Okay. So this is what third job Ice Lightning Mage looks like. Okay, so the way Maple works is let me draw a paint picture. It's just easier. So the way it works is level 1 to level 10, you're a beginner, so you're not even a job at all. Then at level 10, you pick your job, so you're going to pick mage. Then you have to get to level 30. Once you get to 30, you'll pick ice lightning mage. And then once you get to level 70, you're going to be like a stronger ice lightning mage. And that's what this guy is going to be showcasing. So I think he's level 100 in so in the beta they let you make level 100 characters. Oh yeah, and then I also forgot to say, so level 70 is when you unlock that job. And then from level 70, you get your last job, your fourth job was level 120 plus. So 120 to 200 was max level. Um, Now when Classic comes out, they're just gonna have this released. So when it comes released, you're just gonna have up to second job. They won't even have third job out yet. Um, so I don't know when they're gonna release it. And you can see how slow the XP is too. Like he's level 100, and it's just like where you kind of were like at in BDO, right? Now, obviously, the place he's grinding is like way under level. This isn't like an actual grind spot you would want to grind at. This is for like level like 50s and stuff. But you can see how slow it is, like even though he's killing mobs. Up, he just went up 0.01. So what we'll be able to do too is like this guy's basically soloing. We'll be able to party. So like we could have like one person here on the map, one person up here on the map, one person over here, and like one person over here. And then when they spawn, then we can just right away kill them and we're sharing XP, so we're all leveling up at the same time. And it's actually you get more benefit partying than soloing. Do, 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 do. Is there a release date? Yeah, it releases in if you want to play it, Sir Lanky, let me know. It comes out in 39 days. So a little over a month. Well, if PA releases it on time, right? We all know how we all know how PA is. Are you wanting to play Sri Lanka? Is that why you asked? Cool. Yeah, I think if you've never played it, you should try it and see if you like it or not. Because to me, it's like it's basically BDO but 2D version. I should show. Maybe I should find a like what is Maple Story classic video. I'm sure someone. Yeah, this is gonna be the class that I play. Jimmy. This is how Fire Poison Mage used to play. So you would poison the whole entire map, and then you would swap channels. So you know, like in BDO, you swap channels. Imagine if I could poison a map on BDO and then go to the next channel, start killing mobs, and then I could swap back to channel like say one where I put my poison at, and then I could just one shot all the mobs. That's basically what fire poison was like back in the day. Would have been around 2010. Um, Maybe Classic was still out. It might have been Big Bang when it was out. You think it'll make more than Adania 1 and 2? See if I can find some other classes. Oh yeah, I mean there's tons of people that made tier lists as well if you wanted to look at if you want to look at tier lists. But I mean, these aren't final as well, Jimmy, because they're not even releasing third job. So like they're probably rebalancing off the feedback, what people say is what I'm assuming. We can look at other stuff. Here's Ranger. Oh, I can't wait to grind this while cooking and BDO. Doing some alchemy. Yeah, this guy has really good videos talked about classes. Sniper. Oh yeah. Uh, what's his name wanted to play the sniper, so you could look at that. Fire poison. What else does he have? Do Chief Bandit, which is like the thief version. Ice Lightning Mage, Crusader, Ranger. These are all like third job. Priest, Hermit, Dragon Knight. So yeah, I'll throw in this dude. He's a really good YouTuber. He does tons of like Maple Story. And he'll be playing Classic as well. But he does all the classes too, so if you wanted to look at all the third job classes, like once you get up there, like level 100, what your class will kind of look like. Here's the Dragon Knight, Jimmy, if you're still here. I don't know if you are or not. But I know you play like Dragon Knight and BDO. Yeah, so this is Dragon Knight. I wonder if anyone's made a video talking about Maple Story Classic World Bonus Party XP and leeching changes. Hmm. So it's probably like it's kind of like the life skill Discord, except for Maple. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so there's like an anti-leeching. You can't leech. So after 10 seconds, basically if you don't press any buttons, you get 0 XP, even if you're in the party. So it's essentially a anti-leeching. You can't just like, go to sleep and then wake up and like keep rotating people or whatever. How like some people would do in like BDO or whatever. You can't do that in Maple. So when you group up, baby, you get more XP. Isn't that awesome? Man, if only BDO. I should join his Discord because they probably have a lot of stuff in here. Uh, there we go. Yes, I am a fucking human. Damn, now they're up to 11,000. Yes. Choose all that apply. So what is this? It's just like channels. Very similar to like what we did. Can I send you this thing? Yeah. Or the Discord. How do I invite to server? There you go. I could probably Google search party grinding maple story classic, but based on group size, scaling from a 10% bonus for 2 members up to a 30% bonus for 4 or more members. Actually, I wonder if that Discord has the formula. Or no, that one was ours. Good. Beginner guides, magician guide, bowman guide, Alright. Cool, they have some guides in here. And party 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't see any how is soloing in classic maple versus party grinding? Ah, okay, there you go. So partying is better than solo. So essentially you want to party with people, which I think's great because then it makes it a great group MMO, not a solo MMO basically. Yeah, limited to your own mobility. I mean, that makes sense. Because you'll be able to clear the whole entire map. Shared or split loot. Which I mean, we're gonna be like splitting loot between each other probably, and selling stuff to each other. Class viability, best for high mobility. We'll be able to get a guild too. Um, this doesn't exist anymore. They took this out of the game. So this doesn't even exist anymore. So worth to get all those artifacts that only cost 40 mil to swap between each lightstone. Yeah, but you also have to do that every single time. So think about how many times you're swapping between life skills. It would be horrible to do that. So you're spending like 40 mil. Boom, you start cooking. Up, now I'm gonna go gather. Time to take out the lightstones again. Put on my gather lightstones. Here's another 40 mil. Or you could just swap artifacts and be done. But it depends what set you're using too. Like you could just use the set that gives you life XP, and then you don't have to swap it for anything. This person's so this person's upset about cleric because they're pissed because cleric's not OP anymore. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this person says. Fucking ad, bro. I was wondering, do you think Adania 2 is enough content to keep BDO endgame players waiting until next fall? Yeah. If you are an average game, if you're an average gamer, yeah, you have tons of content. If you grind 14 hours a day, then no, you're not like, but they're not tending the game to 14 an hour grinders. Like that would be horrible if they made it to where, all right, we're gonna build the game to where we want people to grind 14 hours a day times 7 times 4. All right, times 6. So we're going to make it to where to get to full deck accessories, you got to grind 2,352 hours. Like, no, that would be fucking horrible. No one would do it. Half of your player base would maybe do 1,000 by the time um, it hit 6 months. So if you play it like, I would say if you play like an average of like 2 to like 4 hours a day, we'll just say 3 hours a day active, then yeah, you will probably have plenty of time in 6 months. You also have to think of like other content other than grinding. So like for example, yellow gears coming out. So if a player is truly endgame, for me, endgame player is they do all the content. Endgame to me isn't just one side of the game. So like they're gonna have to get all the yellow gear for all their boats. Like there's so much to do in Adonia 2. They're also gonna release hunting. I'm sure they'll release more stuff too. Yeah, but this skill was so OP. And the reason why it was super OP is because it would heal your character. You also had a skill called MP Eater, and what it would do is whenever you damaged mobs, it would give you back mana. So what clerics would do is they would heal, they would kill undead mobs, heal, which means they can't take damage, and then MP Eater would give them back mana. So they would have infinite HP and infinite mana to where they wouldn't have to spend any money at all on potions. So that's why Nixon had to nerf it because it was too OP compared to all the other classes that had to use mana pots and HP pots. The cleric didn't have to do any of that, and that's why they nerfed it. See, he's just spamming heal the whole time. This dude. I'm gonna comment. I haven't finished watching so far, but in my opinion, the reason they nerfed it was because you could heal infinite and MP Eater would give you infinite mana, so you wouldn't have to buy potions at all, which was broken compared to all the other classes. But I'll continue watching. I'm at what what number am I at? 532 so far. Yeah, like they're still good. They're still essential party class. Like you still want them, especially in bossing, because they will be able to heal. It's just they're not going to be broken OP where they have infinite mana and infinite HP and they can just keep spamming heal the whole fucking time. Yeah, so then Priest got this skill called Holy Symbol, HS, where they would basically just you would go in a party with a priest and they would pop it and it would essentially just give you way more XP That's what the whole skill did. Yeah, so basically it made it where it was a required class, basically. Like if you wanted to be competitive, you had to have a priest. You had to. And they basically got rid of this skill, which is probably what he's about to talk about. I I would say it's a really good ability for bossing, because then you'll be able to, if you die during the boss, you can just resurrect in the fucking boss, and that'll be huge for bossing. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's too good. You don't want that. Because then everyone's gonna feel like you need a priest because of item drop rate. Alright, I'm gonna fucking edit. Boom. Okay, I'm done watching. Hell no. Hell no. HS is fine. It'll be really useful in bossing. Item drop rate would be too OP where people would only want to grind with priests for more money and would feel like they're wasting their time grinding without one. I do agree that priests were more wanted in the early Maple Story days, but they will still be wanted and just not needed for party grinding. Bam. See if anyone agrees or disagrees. So you posted that 9 days ago. We'll see what he agrees. Yeah, no, fuck. Clerics were too broken. Too OP. Now they'll be more with the other classes. So like a lot of these people's tier lists I just disagree with. Like he put cleric at the bottom. I just disagree with that. It's a fucking heal class. Like it might not do the most damage, but I wouldn't put it at fucking F tier because you're gonna want it for bossing. Like it'll be a good boss. Like technically you could say it's a fucking S rank for fucking bossing. Maybe for grinding it's not great or fantastic, but yeah, I don't know. Do 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 do. Yeah, a lot of these people are talking about the beta. Oh, this guy drew like a fucking chart. Did I watch Sniper? I can watch it if you want. Copperson does a good one. If you want me to watch it, here you go. Sleeper build. No, yeah, like the bow classes are good. I know, I think it's third job, or maybe it's not third job, it might be fourth job. I think you get a skill called Sharp Eyes, and Sharp Eyes will buff your entire party's crit chance, which is really, really good. It makes bowmans really, really useful. Yeah, he has, I think you can look at everything too. Yeah, this is the class everyone used to play way back in the day. Yeah, hermits used to be the highest damage class, so so many people would play it. Um, but then they nerfed it to where it's more balanced, so not everyone is playing that class. Dragon Knights, a lot of people pick because you get this HP buff. Like you can buff your whole entire party's HP, so it's really useful in like partying and like bossing. And then people are now picking Ice Lightning because it got a bunch of buffs as well. Dude. Yeah. I was gonna say that skill sucks. I would have just maxed out Drain. Oh, by the way, are you in the Discord, Dudez, or no? Do you need an invite? Are you in here? Oh, you are in here. Okay. Yeah, so make sure you put down here what class you're gonna play and the class you want to play. Just so then I have like an idea of like what people are doing. So class you want to play, you can put like your name and then the class and bam. Oops. Oh yeah, I was gonna post this guy's video. It's a bunch of cool stuff. People wanna um so we're gonna add a new channel. Some YouTubers for Story. Maple Story. Boom. And I'll post this dude. Yeah, because this guy will post a lot of videos on like Maple Classic stuff. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go to bed. This guy picked S. He put Fire Poison as rank A. He picked Ice Lightning as A. And then I think he picked Sniper as A. And then it looks like Bandit, Chief Bandit B, Ranger B, Hermit B, Crusader C, Paladin D, and then he picked Cleric as F. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I can get 2 bill and redfish. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my computer. All right, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your night and enjoy when the servers come up here in what, like 3 hours, 2 hours, I think, 2 or 3 hours. Night. Peace.